raise me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you go.
The Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the one spot.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. And Thompson kicks to English. And stolen by Aguirre. They set the screen to the inside, and stolen by Thompson. Here's English, and the jam. By English.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dump.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now Anthony, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Thompson finds English. Takes. Oh!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Here's Thompson, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's Doncic, top of the key. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Here's Thompson, and that's good off the glass that time.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Donaldson the pass to Blackman. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Lever from long range, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Down low. Here's Donaldson. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
He's going to put that one in his scrap book. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
I like how they work the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And here is Anthony after Luka Doncic hitting the three. And good that time. Anthony's got 5 now.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Anthony kicks to Jokic. Back to Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Nowitzki with the screen on Jokic. Out to Doncic. Launches a 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 6. And Lever has it in the corner. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever. He has 7.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Stolen by Thompson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Aguirre. Dallas no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Nowitzki left side. Off target from outside. The wide open look here for Anthony. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. And we'll get... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Hamilton is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki against Thompson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Aguirre grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Anthony, that ball. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got 9 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Second shot opportunity. Pass to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Blackman's shot is off.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Now Lever. Back to Thompson. From downtown. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. This one for three. Dallas again missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Jokic finds Lever. A miss that time would have put him up. The Mavericks leading. To the middle. Here's Blackman. Lever pulls it in.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Back to Anthony. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And so here is Dallas. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Mavericks leading by 4. Pass to Doncic. A deep shot falls for Doncic.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Here's Lever. Nice shot from the wing. Lever's got his first 2 points of the night. So it's the Mavericks now. There's 1:54 left to play in the first half. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Rebound by the Nuggets. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. And stolen by Aguirre. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Stolen by Thompson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver from 17 feet out. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. The defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. That one good for 2.
That's about as high percentage as it gets from Dirk. What does the young kids say? That jumper is wet.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's the screen. And here's Doncic from the arc. Pass to Blackman. A three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
46 seconds left in the second quarter. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs. Lever finds Jokic. He's looking for Lever and finds him. Count that bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And another basket for Dallas.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
The 3 for Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And that does it for the first half of play. Mavericks lead by 9. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony is out there with Jokic.
And Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Thompson for the triple. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 8. Doncic looking it over. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Nowitzki outside. Here's the three. Another three for Dallas.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
English dishes to Lever. Three-pointer. And again, Denver with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
It's stolen by Anthony. And now Anthony pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Lever against Doncic. Fades. No good on the shot. The Nuggets trail by 8. Thompson for 3. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got 7.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
And the Mavericks with possession here. A 3 from McGuire. Thompson with the rebound. It's English. Oh, what a dunk!
Out below!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising. He goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Anthony with the defensive effort.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
It's stolen by Lever. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Pulls up for 3. Here's Anthony. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. And Jokic slams it in. Here's Doncic. 16 points for him. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. The Mavericks leading. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And Nowitzki get the stuff.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide-open looks.
A 3-ball. McGuire. Good. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
Thompson's gone on 3 of 10 here from the 4. The 3 for Doncic. And Lever pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Jokic. From deep 3-point land, and the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Thompson. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks leading by 9. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Lever's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony finds Lever. Fires the 3. McGuire grabs a miss. McGuire's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. The shot is good off the backboard. Nowitzki's got 25 points.
That beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Thompson from long range. Buries it from 3-point range.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Not giving an inch. Doncic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Inside, here's Donaldson.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
The Nuggets trail by 13. English draws the double. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki fires. And he hits from 17. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Dallas.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities in.
And it looks like, yep, it's the coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay.
It's confirmed. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Fires the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 18. Thompson. That one's off. Still out of sync. Thompson's gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Nowitzki's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 19 and stolen by Nowitzki. Shoots the 3, buries the long-range jumper. Nowitzki's got 36.
Well, this is what you're trying to do.
Oh!
Goodness.
The assist.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, he's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
To the paint. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Jokic passes to Anthony. And it's Denver scoring again.
Assist from Nikola Jokic.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Thompson outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Outside lever. Bangs home the trifecta.
3.
Doncic outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, small forward.
Team foul.
Mavericks on D. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Blackman passes to Doncic. From outside the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Three-pointer Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Back to Doncic. They set the pick. Puts it up from 17. And the shot goes down. Doncic has got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. Beyond the arc. No good there.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Shoots. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Anthony outside. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Doncic, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Pass to Lever. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Jokic. Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Here's English. And he buries his first look. 1:57 left in the opening quarter. It's Doncic with a drive. Here's Aguirre. No good from outside. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. Trailing by 2. Here's Lever. Here's English. It's deflected. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. He shoots it. Pass to Blackman from the arc. The rebound by English.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Now here's Thompson. 6 to shoot. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Thompson against Doncic. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson scanning the floor. The 3 ball. Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Oh, got a piece of it. Puts up a deep 3. That shot missing. No good on the shot. And so the first quarter is in the books. Dallas on top, up 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the Bulls at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Now here's Doncic. Blackman, no good. Now here's Jokic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Lever. Lets it fly from 18. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him off.
Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. There's a screen. Down low. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Defended by Thompson. And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
That evens the score. English has got his second basket of the night.
Willing passers. Unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And he goes in for the dunk.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Denver moving around. Here's English. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. English has got 4 points in the quarter.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Pass to Donaldson. Nice move. Doncic outside. Got a piece of it. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Trailing by 2. 5 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Doncic. Oh, he misses the reverse. And here's Denver. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Back to Anthony. Shoots from the elbow. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 4. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Lever passes to Thompson. The baseline J. That's good on the jumper. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Nowitzki. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds now. Nowitzki's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Now Jokic. Here's the floater. And they get it back. The fadeaway. 4 on the clock. Here's Lever. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Lever's got 8.
Ooh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. On the wing, Anthony. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And Anthony drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And Doncic, here we go. Shot on the wing. And the basket by Blackman. And so here's Denver. It's a 5-point game. The 3 from Thompson. And another miss by Denver. And so it's Dallas with it. To the wing on the left. Here's Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. 9 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Thompson. The 3 from deep. Jokic, no good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki for the tie. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson outside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. He's got 6. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. 5 on the clock.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Thompson outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Over Thompson. And the shot falls short that time. So it's Denver now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Nowitzki. And he hits the jumper. Nowitzki's got 14. The Nuggets lead by 5. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Anthony. It's tipped. Here's Aguirre. Got a hand on it. And Denver pushing it up now. Thompson fires from way outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Pass to Nowitzki. 4-3. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And there's Thompson on the assist by Anthony. Thompson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Ball stolen. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Back to Jokic. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Lever driving inside, and it's rejected. And they're able to recover. Thompson, that's good. 51 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Fires from the wing. Out to the right wing. Thompson with a steal. Lever passes to Jokic. Anthony outside. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Six-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in just a... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1. Here's Doncic. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass. And they're paying for it, giving up second chance points. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Not that time. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Anthony. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson outside. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 11. Puts up the tray. Deflected. Anthony fires. The 3 is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Nowitzki. Started by Anthony.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Knocks it loose. There's 1:40 left to play in the fourth. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The triple drops. Mavericks trail by 15. There's the drive. Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Let's loose for 3. Anthony pulls it down. Going inside. Oh, he jammed it.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
The free ball is down. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. He's off from three.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Doncic. No good from three. From downtown. Jokic. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, a nice...
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 slot. Now here's Lever. Anthony on the wing. Back to Lever. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And Doncic gets it to go.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Fires from 18, and Dallas again with the bucket.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Lever against Doncic. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. They grab their own miss, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Allen Iverson's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Lever. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
There's the pick. Here's Doncic. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here are the Mavericks. 4-point game. Nowitzki looking around. Offline with his three.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Blackman. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 7 points. Jokic sets the screen for English. Fast break Dallas. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire.
And you gotta run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Murray, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Iverson outside. Driving in, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Here's Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Nowitzki. Bottles in the best to Nowitzki. Tries it from the top of the key. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Iverson outside. And the dunk by Iverson.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And here's Doncic from the arc. No good there. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll be back with you right after. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second, check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki outside. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. That puts them in the lead. Murray's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Jokic finds Anthony. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Again, the Nuggets score.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
The 3 ball from Doncic.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
For 3, Murray hits it from 3-point range. Murray's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Nuggets. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 12.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
English. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And the Mavericks with possession here, trailing by 2. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And the 3 off target. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. English the pass to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Deep 2 from Murray. Off the left rim and out.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
No, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. Nowitzki with it. English picks him up. Here's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Pass to Anthony. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Doncic on the drive inside. Bottles in the pass to Nowitzki. 1:11 left in the first half. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Anthony, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Anthony's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. He was all alone on that one. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Murray with it. He's got 9. Just 5 to shoot. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Murray's got 11 points.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Here's Aguirre, fires the 3, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second bucket.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
For 3, Murray, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead, they lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4-man position. The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Nowitzki with the steal. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic against English. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. For the 3. The shot by Anthony, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Murray. To the middle. Back to Jokic. The kick out to English. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Nowitzki for 3. Dirk with the 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
A putback and staying with the play, Anthony.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Pass to English. Now Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
English against Aguirre. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. English dishes to Iverson. Back to English. Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. English. Whoa, what a slam!
Clean that up.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. English with no one around and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. McGuire passes to Donaldson. Dallas moving it around. To the inside. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Murray, good.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
For three, Murray. They get it again. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
There's a good screen. Nowitzki for 3, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray scanning the floor. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, no good. Here's Donaldson. And the call up against Jokic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Doncic. And a miss there off the inbound. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Mavericks lead by 3. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with a Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Now, here is Aguirre. Over English. Aguirre, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game to tie it up. Good on the 3-point shot.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Fires it up. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half. Murray for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. And so here's Denver, trailing by 2. Murray outside. Anthony sets the pick for English. Rejected by Nowitzki. And he gets it back. Clock at 4. Tries again. English misses. English has gone 1 of 4 from distance. Doncic with it. English is there. And here is Iverson to take the lead. Doncic for the rebound. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Gets it to go. Down low.
very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Does not go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Nowitzki. Down he goes for three.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray got a piece of it. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Aguirre against English. Doncic outside. Jacks up a three. That shot no good. Aguirre against English. Now Anthony. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 7. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki outside. Takes the three. It misses. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. Murray fires away. No good, unable to win this run.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Shoots the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Nowitzki. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Dirk Nowitzki. And the three misses. So no problem.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows that make the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of many innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Durant with it. On the take, here's Chamberlain. Good work defensively by Lopez.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Durant. Oh, Green with a block.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Here's Petrovic. No luck on that one. Thompson with some nice D. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Hauled in by Curry.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
And the Warriors with possession. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Irving. Shot clock at 5. Back to Durant. Basket's good.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And stolen by Durant. Outside Irving. Here's the 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. The Warriors lead by 3. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Here's Kidd. Up and in on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
And the shot's good.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Here's Chamberlain. Green, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close, so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Tipped. Curry passes to Durant. Here's Kidd. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Curry looking it over. They get the rebound. Outside Durant. Knocks it down from distance.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Petrovic. It's good. Petrovic has got his second basket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Thompson passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And they're on the break. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Pass to Kidd. Launches it. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds in the game. Launches it from deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
But simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at power forward.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Green. Kidd with a rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Petrovic. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you, Brian.
All right, thank you, Allie. And he gets the bucket. Irving's got his first bucket in this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's the pick. The three from Thompson. Green finds Curry. Back to Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Durant with a screen on Irving. Oh, KD! Filthy!
When it's Draymond in the two-man game, you know he wants to dish it.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant, pass to Kidd. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Curry. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Here's Thompson. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 6. And he comes up with a bucket. Thompson scanning the floor. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Chamberlain, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. There's 1:26 left in the first half of this game. Curry passes to Thompson. Green against Durant. Back to Green. Takes the 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Durant, pass to Lopez. Here's Irving. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Irving's got 6. Lopez with the steal. Offensive rebound.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Green, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Kidd. There's the steal. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant surveying the D. From the high post. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Outside Curry, 3-pointer. That one doesn't drop. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top, they lead by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to second quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn with the board. He shoots. Here's Petrovic. And count it. Now 5 for 7. About a minute played here in the second half. The Warriors leading. Outside, Green. To the middle. Intercepted. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Just the endless length of Durant helping him right there inside.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Curry splashes it in.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Tries to save it. Lopez passes to Durant. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Durant's got 9 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Kidd. Here's Irving. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. A minute 39 left in the third.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Then Lopez drops them both. So it's the Warriors now. It's a one-point game. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Durant against Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Durant, the pass to Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Green, a screen. Inside. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Unloads. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 6. 34 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Thompson. Hey, exploding to the rim. Thompson powers it down.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Here's Kidd. Durant against Durant. There's a screen. Durant on the move. And Durant with the big finish.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. get down the floor before the defense is set.
Thompson fires from way outside. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Warriors on top, leading by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Irving, the pass to Lopez, and the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Durant against Irving. And down it goes. 2 points.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Durant with it. Durant covering. Durant, pass to Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Outside Durant. Now Irving. From deep.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Green! Can't hit it.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Curry with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Green. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
It's good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Durant. Thompson outside. Now Durant. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. From 18 feet. And he sinks the jumper.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Here's Petrovic. Defended by Thompson. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
The Warriors lead by 6. Curry fires. And Curry answers with a 3 of his own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Durant on the attack. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Now Lopez. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over. Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
It's good! Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Say for walking out on us, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
gets off the tip. So the net starting 5. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the power forward.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Pass to Lopez. KD on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Kidd from the arc. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson finds KD. A baseline Shea. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Curry with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And Green slams it in.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Lopez outside.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Green with a screen for Durant. Thompson outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Irving. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Irving against KD. And then Irving slams it in.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Thompson outside. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Outside Irving. Outside Kidd. Back to Irving. Shoots from 14. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Durant, Brooklyn with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Kidd against the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Green. It's Curry outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 3. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's Thompson, following the miss by Jason Kidd. Here's KD. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Durant's got his second basket.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Durant.
Kevin Durant.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Kidd. Here's Curry. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Irving kicks to Kidd. Fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nets lead by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the 3 spot.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Oh, it just pounded in. Pounded in.
How about that?
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Thompson for the triple. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Tipped away. Lopez outside. Pass to Petrovic. There's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
The shot by Thompson, no good. The Nets with the lead. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Three-pointer, Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Inside. Here is Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Outside for KD. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Petrovic. He's got 5. Over Thompson. Petrovic's shot is off. And it's the Warriors' ball. They trail by 1. Green with a screen for Thompson. It's Durant on the wing. Shoots from the baseline. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
And the shot goes down. And the Nets lead by 1.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Green with a screen on Irving. Durant kicks to Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Shoots from the elbow. Looks a big height bounce and goes in. Kid's got 12 in the game.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kid really having his way.
Green finds Thompson.
Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
The Warriors have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And so Thompson nails both of them.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Outside Irving. Over to the left wing. And the dunk by Lopez.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Green left side. Fades away. It's good from long range. Green's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Thompson on the drive. There's the steal. Durant against Green. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Pass to Petrovic. Now Irving. 6 to shoot. Over KD. Irving can't hit. Thompson against Irving. Thompson passes to Green. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
These kinds of buckets are what get Green hyped up. He takes a lot of pride and pleasure in cooking the defense.
Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2-pointers considering how close this game is.
And that IQ of Green, just sizing up defenses and making the right read in that pick and roll.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Out to Thompson, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Kid. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
The try by Thompson. KD back for two. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kidd passes to Durant. Oh, and wait a second, guys. We've got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk, so a chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Here's KD. From 16 feet away, he cans it. KD's got 12 points in the game.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Curry's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Three-pointer, Kidd, Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez. And the Nets lead by 1.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Taken away by Kidd. Over Curry. Kidd, no good. Right side, Green. Misses the 3. Durant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Kidd against Thompson. Green with the block. Curry wide open. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. 9 points in the game so far.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Irving on the money with the open jumper. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
The Warriors leading. Durant kicks to Curry. Over Kidd. Curry can't get it to go. And on the way from Irving for 3, over Thompson. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist from Lopez. Irving's got 15 points. Here's Curry. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this. Tense quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Thompson for 3. Defense all over him. Thompson.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
For 3, Kidd. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for a win.
Chamberlain kicks to Thompson. Over Irving. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Nets with the lead. Durant for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Outside, KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Durant dishes to Thompson. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Now here's Durant. Here's Petrovic. From 18 feet away, Lopez. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid at playing through contact.
Thompson looking for an opening. Chamberlain down low. Lopez covering. Now Green buries the deep ball.
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Petrovic. Hands off.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that Diddy.
Curry outside. Green with a screen for Curry. Here comes Curry. Green from outside.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
From outside. Irving. Oh, my, what a play. Oh, the slam dunk.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up. Gorgeous, gorgeous fadeaway there. I mean, that's one way to beat some tight defense.
Puts it up from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
Now Durant. Here's Petrovic. Irving outside. Just 5 on the clock. Buries the jumper.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
The try by Green.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession. Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Way up and over the big guy. And what a time in the ball game to make it happen. With the big time and one, this is now a 2-possession game.
KD against Green. Thompson outside. Green with a screen on Hill. Curry. Rebounded by Irving. The Nets on offense. 4-point game. Outside Durant. And stolen by Irving. Lopez. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the two-guard spot.
Well, that's yeoman's work on the glass, and we've become accustomed to it from Draymond Green.
Outside for Irving. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. A good-looking shot from the wing.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Petrovic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Curry. The rebound by the Nets.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Lopez passes to Petrovic. No good with the triple.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
To the inside. The kick out. Curry from behind the arc. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game. Brooklyn leading by 4. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
It's Durant with a drive. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. It's stolen by Curry. Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Irving for 3. The offensive rebound. The drive by Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Both free throws good from Irving. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Irving for 3. Nails it from 3.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Thompson outside. Green with a screen on Harden. Here's Thompson. Gets to the corner and hits it. Thompson's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Durant. Yet to see a basket. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Here's Irving. And there's the drive. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Curry against Irving. And here's Thompson for 3. A rebound by Coleman. Nets leading by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's a pick. Here's Harden. Coleman. Outside for Irving. Takes a 3. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And stolen by Irving. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point lands.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. And it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Shots good by Thompson.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
To the paint. Here's Coleman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They lead by 11. Largest margin of the game. Irving finds Irving. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Down low. Here's Coleman. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, Durant's such a tough cover in the pick and roll. He will take what the defense gives him. In that instance, nice pass.
There's a screen. Thompson passes to Curry to the middle. Out to Thompson. Oh, stolen by Harden. Irving for three. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
No one covering. He's got 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And stolen by Irving. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Harden serving the D. Shoots over Thompson. Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got 4 rebounds now. Brooklyn shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. That free throw good from Irving.
What's amazing about Kyrie Irving is if you ask a broad section of players who their favorite is to watch, many will tell you it's Kyrie.
Now here's Irving. 18 points for him. And Irving powers it home.
That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing it off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow. Green with the ball. Guarded by Durant. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, you love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Irving, that's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Brooklyn with it, following the score by Golden State. And Durant with the big finish.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Here's Curry. A little rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 5 rebounds in the game. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, drew them. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he nails the third. Nets leading by 19. Irving for 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
A clear look for Green. Knocks down the 18-footer. Green's got 8.
Well, we know that Draymond Green spends a lot of time facing up beyond the arc, but this mid-range is available too.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter. And no good. And so it's Brooklyn, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the three. Outside, Green. All sorts of time. The rebound by the Nets. Coleman's got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving looking it over. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Durant, pass to Curry. On the wing, Durant. Shot clock at 5. Curry finds Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 5 points.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Irving against Curry. There's the triple. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 31 points.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Durant, the pass to Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Pass to Coleman. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. Over Irving. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Lets the 3 fly, and the Nets another 3.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Thompson finds Green. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Coleman. Outside Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Out to Thompson. Shot from the wing. Again, the Warriors score.
Klay Thompson's so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Outside Curry. Green, a screen to the inside. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Well, Draymond Green in the screen and roll as the roll man is a dangerous option because of his strength.
They set the screen. Irving against Curry. Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 9 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. And the bucket is good. Chamberlain's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game, and more. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same in the first 3 quarters. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Durant against Irving. Pass to Coleman. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson outside. To the inside. The kick to Durant. Wing shot on the way. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And Irving powers it home.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to Durant. Now Green. The kick out. Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Green for 3. Nice D from Durant. Nets leading by 16. Irving for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Irving's got 39.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Durant using the glass to lay it in.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
The drive by Irving. Harden outside. Fires the 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Durant. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
AD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Kyrie! And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Lots of room. Yes, it's good! There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Irving against Curry. Oh, Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 18. He launches. Here's Curry. For 3. Buries it from outside.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. 22 was their biggest lead. And stolen by Green. In transition, here they come. Thompson got a piece of it. And they get it back. That's what he wanted. Here's Irving. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Curry outside. Now Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Count it! Irving with it. beyond the arc. Old Green rips down the board.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Irving with the drive, and he can't stop the run as that misses. Irving, it's in! So we see the Nets taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready, and they were
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Excellent body control by Sabonis, rolling off the pick and into position.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Mashburn. Good on the baseline, Jay.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Now Sabonis. Davis missing from long range. Sabonis sets the pick for Siakam. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Davis finds West. Back to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And it goes down 2 points. Halliburton's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the basket by West.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 8.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
He gets that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those. Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Pass to Mashburn. West against Siakam. And it's West missing. Pacers leading by 4. Artest on the way. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Sabonis kicks to George. Count to 5 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. On the wing, Davis, covered by Artest. And Davis puts it in.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Siakam is screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. Sabonis against Davis. There's the drive. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Siakam looking around. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist from Siakam. Sabonis has got 6 points. Davis, the pass to Paul. Down low. Stolen by Artest. Sabonis' screen on Davis. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 4. And Davis puts it in. 6 points for Davis.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Halliburton passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Paul sinks the 15-footer.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Halliburton, and he gets it to go from the high post. He's got 10. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. Paul outside. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Paul against Halliburton. Here's Mashburn, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. And here are the Pelicans now. Pass to Davis. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Pacers leading by 3. Siakam passes to Sabonis.
And it's clear that Sabonis has it going on right now. That defense is at his mercy.
Back to West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got his second basket of the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Siakam. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
Count that one. Davis has got 8 points. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. On offense, here are the Pacers. 3-point lead. To the middle. There's Sabonis. And finished off by Sabonis.
And this is what you love about Sabonis. It's his energy and passion for the game.
Pass to Mashburn. And he goes wide over Paul George and slams it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here is Artest. He right on him. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
Siakam hits them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Halliburton for 3. And that's collected by Davis. Pelicans trail by 5. Goes up the baseline. It's hauled in by Artest.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Sabonis. Lets the 3 fly. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Siakam. Artest's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers. Davis kicks it to West. Over Siakam. West gets the bucket. And it's 6 points for David West. And it's the Pacers ball. Outside, George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And George drops them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
West misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Or just the pass to Siakam. Pass to Mashburn. Driving the lane. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
The shot's good from Paul.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Sabonis is screen on Davis. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Pass to Paul. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Sabonis with the steal. On up the court. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And placed out the whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Seven seconds left now here in the second. That's a 2 from Paul. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Siakam inside the 3-point line. No good on that one. Pelicans trail by 4. And stolen by Siakam. Inside and taken away by Paul. And they're running. Here's Davis, and finish off by Davis.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Halliburton with it, picked up by Davis. Lets it go with the 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Moving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Kept alive. Siakam kicks to Sabonis. Halliburton against Paul. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Davis. Here's West, and the layup's good off the glass. And that's 10 points for David West.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. And here's Davis for 3. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Now West, covered by Artest. Fast break, here comes Indiana. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Paul passes to Mashburn. A three. Great D that time from Artest. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. The shot's good from Halliburton.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And here's Davis for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Artest kicks to Siakam. Artest with the screen on West. Back to Artest. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
With those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Nobody near George. Bounces high off the rim and drops. George has got the lead up to 12 now for Indiana. 41 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Mashburn. Good on the 13-footer. Mashburn's got 9.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. From the arc. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Davis dishes to Paul. Davis surveying the floor. He gets it up, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Siakam passes to Artest. Back to Siakam. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. That one drops for him. Pacers leading by 12. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Lets it go from the wing. Outside for George. Lays it up off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 14.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Ball from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Siakam a screen on West to the inside. And finished off by Siakam.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. Knocks down the 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And George, here we go. Beyond the arc. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 16. Knocks down the three.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. At one point, they led by 16.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
George nails the jump shot.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Davis fires. The shot is off. Indiana leading by 16. Outside Artest. Can't get it. Artest's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Hit his leg, and the official saying it was kicked. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest, and that one is good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Davis pulls it down.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Sabonis, oh, what a finish.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
George with the steal. For three. Good.
And it's just competing. And, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And there's the three. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And taken away by Paul. Now Davis. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Can you dig it?
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Back to Paul. Pass to West. 5 on the clock. Here's Mashburn. Three-pointer. Can't get it to drop. Excellent D there from O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
George. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Pass to West. Now Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
George passes to Granger. Another one falls for Indiana.
Yeah, he is more than capable of hitting that mid-range shot.
Lets it go. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Paul.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
That one's good for two.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Count it. Good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Shot's good by Granger.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Into the lane. Kicks it to George. Sinks the tray. George has got 5 points.
A great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
West misses. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Granger. Here's O'Neal. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. Davis, that's good. And here's Indiana now. Screen by O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Daniels misses. Pelicans trail by 5. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
And here's Indiana now. Drives to the hoop. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Here's West after the basket by Indiana. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for New Orleans.
And he's good on the 2nd. So it's the Pacers now. They lead by 7. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 7. Here's Granger. 2 points. That one goes. Granger's got 9.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Ashburn's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal, a chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pelicans trail by 9. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover to the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back after this word. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
George over to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. And he dunks it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. George passes to Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Lewis has got 5 now.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Pacers leading by 17. Lewis passes to Granger. From the wing. Again, Indiana.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out. Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Mashburn grabs the miss.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 7.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 17. Davis from long range. Parries it from 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Daniels left side. The ball's knocked loose. Left side, Davis. Jacks up a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, no shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
George against Davis. Here's Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Up top, Davis. 12 points for him. Pulls it from 20. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Davis has got 14 points. Davis against George. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. This one for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Here's Mashburn. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. New Orleans shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. It's George on the wing. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Daniels a screen on Davis. And the jumper from the wing offline. And so it's Indiana in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Pacers leading by 13. So for New Orleans right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. But then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Davis, and then Davis slams it in!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Here's West. Kick out to Paul. George, right side. Goes up on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Puts it up from 12. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Pacers leading by 18. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Pass to Davis. To the paint. The steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. And the jam by George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Paul for 3. Knocks down the long J. Paul's got 5 points.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
O'Neal misses. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Trailing by 19. Paul against George. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers leading by 17. And he drives in. Pass to Lewis. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third quarter. West misses. Here's Granger. 17 points in the game. Here's Lewis. Lets it fly. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Paul passes to Davis. The kick out to Paul. A minute 22 left in the third. And there it is for him.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Granger. The 3 is up. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 9.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Lewis passes to Granger. They set a pick. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Granger's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Stolen by Davis. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And that one's good. Paul.
Putting the D in Davis. Anthony's steal igniting the break.
Pacers leading by 15. It's George on the drive, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
George hits them both.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And that one's good. Mashburn's got 12 points in the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to Granger. Pulls up. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And so it's the Indiana Pacers looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Playing some... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pacers leading by 17. Lewis passes to Daniels. O'Neal. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Davis. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. They get it back. Pass to Granger. Second chance shot. And he nails the jumper. Granger's got 9 points now in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Basket counts.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pacers leading by 19. O'Neal on the wing. The 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Count that bucket. O'Neal's got 7 points for the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Mashburn. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
George passes to Daniels. George finds Daniels. Back to George. And there's the screen. From deep. It doesn't go for him.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Mashburn. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Oh, missed on the train. Pelicans trail by 18. Chris Paul. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. And there's the slam, dunk to finish it off.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Pass to Mashburn. And here's Davis. Baseline jumper. Here's Davis. Another shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
So he picks up just one from the line that time.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Mashburn's shot is off. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Paul. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Daniels outside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. That shot is good, Lewis.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Davis. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Now here's George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. 5 on the clock. O'Neal no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis setting the pick for Paul. No good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And they're on the break. Here's Davis. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Paul. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. No good on the 3. Granger inside the line. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's George. Outside for Lewis. George looking around. Lots of room. Count that one.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Paul dishes to West. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Stolen by Lewis. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Shot by Paul. Nobody around. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Indiana trailing here. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Paul passes to West. 1:58 left to play here in the first. Will it go? And he hits the jump shot.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lewis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. 1:37 left in the first. West a screen on Lewis. Paul dishes to West. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And George, here we go. The Pacers getting another chance here. O'Neal sets the screen for Granger. Pass to George. It's up a 3. Davis with some nice D. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Ball fires from way outside. It's hauled in by George.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
The Pelicans trail. shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's West for three. They get it back. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Davis. No good from outside. Ranger against Paul. Baseline try. A nice shot by George. George has got his second bucket.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And that does it for the first quarter. Pacers lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Pacers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the shooting guard. That's the Pacers 5. And it's Granger with the jam.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Stolen by O'Neal. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 8. Holiday with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Lewis. Here's George. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. George against Ball. And the three ball is good. Ball's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And no doubt, the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Now, here is George. 6 points for him.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Ball with the bucket.
And Ball is a clever player, especially in the pick and roll. Looks to shoot as soon as he gets space coming off that screen.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. And he makes that one. O'Neal's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pushing it up the floor, jumps up, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And Ball puts up a deep 3. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Green.
Oh, my goodness. That is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down from now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And here's George. Following Lonzo Ball's 3.
And the speed of George on the drive. Amazing at attacking the rim.
There's Ball with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The 3 from George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Ingram outside. 1:14 left here in the second. And the dunk by Chandler.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Outside for George. Back to Lewis. Takes the 3. Pelicans pull it in.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Holiday, the pass to Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now, here's Lewis. The shot by George, wide open. And the Pacers can't get it to go. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's Williamson with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Williamson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, look, you can put Zion on either side of the pick and roll, and it's good action for this team.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Danny Granger getting it done today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Ball. Ingram is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Chandler in at the center position. Now here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and that's about as natural as breathing to him. Zion lives above the rim.
That bucket in no time at all. Granger's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that kick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Now Lewis, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt, shoots over Ball. And no good, trying to use the glass.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Chandler with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Ingram against Granger. Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Well, it's hard to imagine a more solid screen than a Zion screen.
And George kicks to Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Granger. From the baseline. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 assists in the game. Ball feeling it out a bit. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's George. And that one drops. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Ball no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here's Granger. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside, Ball. Stolen by Granger. And they're moving it up. Here's Lewis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. To stop the run. Trains it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 12.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Granger inside the line, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And the Pacers lead by 6. Williamson is screen on Lewis. Ball no good. And George, here we go. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Ingram a screen on George. Williamson, the pass to Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, in the two-man game, Ingram can roll to the basket, he can pick and pop, and everything in between.
Driving to the basket. Back to Lewis. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Ball from long range. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to O'Neal. Daniels a screen on Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
O'Neal a screen on Holiday. From deep, George. That one doesn't go. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Pacers. They lead by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
There's the triple. And George is good for 3. And the Pacers lead by 6.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Chandler. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And it's Granger penetrating. A clear look for George. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Oh, what a play inside.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Lots of room. Basket is good. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside ball. And stolen by Daniels. Now O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. Holiday.
One-handed! Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
Now O'Neal. Tries it from 19. And the shot will go down.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Chandler with a screen for Ingram. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram is just a very willing passer for a guy who can score like that.
Lewis attacking. Now O'Neal. Daniels a screen on Williamson. Now George. Another chance, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Ball fired. Daniels pulls it down.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And it's Granger penetrating. George! Daniels rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
Absolutely no fear in this young fella. When the game is close, you want the ball in Ball's hand.
Lewis down low. He's covered by Ball. Here's George. Launches it. He drills the three.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
It's good.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Daniels.
Nice work to get it inside and drop contact.
Third personal foul.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker.
At the line for the Pacers.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
Yeah, just a golden opportunity that's lost right there. Now, we still got a game.
Can't get it to go. So a close.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to now.
York will get their first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. It's deflected.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar. Impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Second shot opportunity, and it's New York with a rebound. And here's Anthony, right wing. Reed with it. Back to Anthony. Out left to the wing. 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Johnson. Down low, Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Look at Johnson shaking up the defense with the pick and roll. Moving the pieces around like a chess player to find the right play.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's James, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Here's Worthy, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screen was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Ewing.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
And the Knicks with the possession here, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Guerin. No good from 18.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Here's James. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from James.
And James considered a franchise talent, without question. This guy is the complete package.
And it's in there.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is. Blocked! Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
They set the pick. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Johnson for 3. Drops in the 3. Johnson's got 6.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Worthy. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Patrick Ewing.
Well, the poise that Worthy brings to his game, I mean, it's impressive. He keeps his cool even in tough situations, and he always seems to allow the game to come to him. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
The Lakers lead by 8. Johnson passes to Worthy. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the wing, right side. Worthy. No good on the triple. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, no good. The Lakers lead by 12. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And it's James with the jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Here's Frazier. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Again, Los Angeles.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Out to James. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Got a hand on it.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Where they can't hit. James with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. O'Neal inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Pass to Reed. Will it go? Count the basket. Reed's got his first points in this one.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Outside Johnson. Tries the spin move. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for score.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
James passes to Johnson. Tries it from 19. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Here's Worthy. He's got 10. Releases. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the king.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Pass to Reed. And that one drops for him. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Johnson passes to James. Screen by O'Neal. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Knicks trail by 19. New York working the ball around now. And they're running. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by James. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
And it was ignited by the steal by LeBron. I mean, he's got his head up right away, and the ball is out of his hands quick. That's exactly what you want to see, your big man playing big. Strong board.
For 3, Anthony. Counted from distance. 5 points in the game.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Worthy. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 21.
I like seeing Worthy with the comeback. Get back 3 there. Came right down and knocked it down.
It's stolen away. And here we go again. The Lakers on the break. The shot's good. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Reed passes to Guerin. From downtown, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 9 on target from range.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Shoots over Johnson. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got 6.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Oh, got that one up quick. 14 points for him.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks depleted.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
First team foul.
People will work.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Lets it fly. Worthy can't hit. Garrett, the pass to Frazier. Here's Reed. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
And now the Knicks on the break. And laid in to finish off the break. Frazier's gotten his second bucket.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot in the trip. O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Yeah, it's still a big hill to climb. I mean, it was essential that they at least made some kind of dent in that lead before we got to the fourth quarter.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 18. Pass to Ewing. It's Reed, high post. Give him 8 points now.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Worthy from outside the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. He's got 13. That three's off the mark. 3 seconds left. And so it's Los Angeles with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We're coming right. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. Los Angeles leading by 16. Johnson passes to Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Spins. 6 on the shot clock. Elbow shot. Good. He hits the jumper. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Here's Anthony. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Screen by O'Neal. James passes to O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. He really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Here's Ewing. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Driving in. The kick out to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Puts up a 3. And Johnson is good for 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. He buries it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Ewing passes to Garrett. Now Reed. Fires from the line. Rebounded by Johnson. Pass to Worthy. Fires the three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Guerin.
Oh, big finish! Man. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's James with the drive. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and he could turn this into a three-point play.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside Johnson. Hits a three-pointer. Johnson's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From about 16. Deflected. Outside O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Worthy can't hit.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Guerin. Here's the three. Rebounded by LeBron.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
O'Neal.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. Looking to end this cold spell. It's tipped. From deep, Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's James. Missed it. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for them.
Without the music try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ball game. And James throws it down.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 4-point game. To the paint. Wants to get it to Reed and does. To the middle and stolen by LeBron. About a minute played so far here in the first. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. James in the post. Reed on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Worthy with a clean look. And again, it's the Lakers.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Frazier, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Again, Los Angeles.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. James misses. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Reed with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside Anthony, the tray, and again, New York with the triple.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Johnson, the pass to James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when
inside. Defended by Shaq. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And again, it's the Lakers. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle sets for the Lakers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them, and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Hands it from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Out left to the wing. Reed dishes to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Johnson. Pass to Shaq. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. And he can't bank that one in. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Anthony kicks to Reed. The three. And it's Shaq with the rebound. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Worthy. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Karen. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Johnson attacking. LeBron outside. Again, Los Angeles.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Lakers on top. They're up by 4. And don't go away. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Worthy. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The Lakers leading. Here's Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers. So it's the Knicks now. Frazier scanning the floor. Here's Reed. And again, it's New York.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Johnson outside. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Shaq with a screen on Frazier. Inside, here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Here's Frazier. Off target with his 3. Los Angeles leading by 6. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kareem taking it inside.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Guerin, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Kicks it out to James. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
You see, there's there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Pass to Guerin. Stolen by Worthy. Here's LeBron. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Knicks trail by 9. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's James outside. LeBron with another miss. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Anthony kicks to Ewing. Pass to Reed. It's blocked by Shaq. Johnson surveying the floor. From 17 feet out. Kicks it out to James. LeBron James hammers it home.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Bucket is good. Guerin's got 6 here in this quarter.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
That's a floater go.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Ryan is checked in for the Lakers.
Not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Here's Johnson. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Really left the momentum. LeBron's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Oh, he nailed it.
And it counts. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And the first half is now in the books. Lakers lead by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Frazier. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Right wing. Here's Reed. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Los Angeles leading by 9. James with it. Now Anthony defending. Kobe up high, down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
A nice shot by Reed.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Frazier against Johnson. LeBron outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Here's Frazier. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Frazier's got 12.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Kicks it out to James. Johnson outside. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Ewing. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Bryant with it. It's picked up by Ewing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. LeBron kicks to Bryant. Pass to Johnson. From outside the arc. And it's Bryant missing. Knicks trail by 11. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Frazier. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. James, the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Reed. Good. Great placing up by Frazier. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Bryant against Anthony, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 14. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Anthony. And he comes up with the deuce. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. 19 seconds left to play in the 3rd. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's Los Angeles, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And their ability to get points in the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got James. Kobe is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. A nice shot by Frazier.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And a wide open look for James. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got his 7th assist in the game. Pass to Frazier. And again, it's New York.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Johnson finds James. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one's on Anthony.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Down by 15. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. Back to Johnson. 4 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Oh, Magic playing tricks down the lane. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Puts one up from 19. Doesn't get that one.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
James puts it right back up and in.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles leading by 16. And Kobe Bryant gets the three.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Now James. Again, Los Angeles.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Kobe. Anthony against LeBron. And the dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Ewing gets a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Kobe's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Lakers. Shot to stop the run. Yes, that goes in.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Pass to Shaq. Some solid defense from Reed.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
54 seconds left in the game. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Guerin passes to Ewing. And good that time. Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bryant. Traps in the tray.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to O'Neal. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And so he hits both. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Walt Frazier.
Puts it up off the inbound. And so it's the Lakers.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. That one goes. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Outside Johnson. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Here's Frazier. And we're about a minute into the first. Uses the glass on the layup.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Fires the three. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Frazier. There's a screen. Lets the three fly. O'Neal pulls it in. James against Anthony. James outside. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. The shot by Johnson, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
James deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Johnson. Now here's O'Neal. Worthy passes to O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in. Oh, deflected. And he jams it home with authority.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
James finds Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, shot is off.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
James passes to Johnson. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first quarter. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Here's Reed, driving to the basket.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Johnson. Gets some space and parries the jumper. New York trailing. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the three. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is point.
Oh, my goodness! How about that?
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Johnson. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Stoudemire. The kick out to Brunson. Nifty move. And it's New York with another.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Screen by O'Neal. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Brunson outside. No good on the buzzer beater. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Knicks out in front. They're up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Anthony is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in a 2-guard. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Brunson misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Anthony on the double. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Johnson's got 8.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Stoudemire. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to West. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 3. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. Here are the Lakers now. Here he goes. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Outside for Randle. Pass to Anthony. No good on the 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Buries it down low. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Outside Johnson. Into the lane. Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And that one's good for Brunson. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. On the take. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Brunson against Johnson. Anthony, the pass to Randle. Gets stolen by Johnson. Drills the baseline jumper. Johnson's got 14 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
James outside. Here comes LeBron. And slam dunk by James.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Angeles moving it up. Here's West. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Pass to James. Drills it from deep. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Los Angeles up by 16. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 16. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Free throw line jumper, again Los Angeles.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Out to James. Oh, stop with him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
The shot by Stoudemire, no good. The Lakers lead by 18. James outside, and it's James with the jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Randall outside. There's a screen by Anthony. Clock at 6. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to West. Goes up at the strike. And off the front iron, and in it goes. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Stoudemire. Rebounded by LeBron.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
James double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That will be a jump ball.
Pass to Johnson. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Johnson's got 16 points now.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Johnson for 3. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 19 points.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Brunson. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Brunson's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Pass to James. It's tipped. Here's West. Off the mark there with a 3. Brunson passes to Anthony. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Outside Johnson. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. That one is off. And New York has possession. Here's Anthony. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter. Anthony's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. James outside. Launches it. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Anthony gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 9.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 9 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Johnson for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for New York, Julius Randle out there with Anthony. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Stoudemire in at the 5 spot. Johnson against Brunson. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Wide open. Connects. The jumper drops. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Clock at 4. Houston can't hit. Anthony against James. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's West. Left side O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Fires at the elbow. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
19-footer. And again, it's the Lakers.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Outside Johnson. Out to James. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Stoudemire. He's covered by O'Neal. For 3, Randle. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randle looking crafty at creating for himself there.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by James. Puts it up from 17. The Knicks pull it in.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Anthony misses. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
So it's Los Angeles now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Johnson. And the baseline jumper, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. Here's Randall. And it's New York scoring again.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Next ball.
And the Knicks with possession. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Takes the three, and he nails it.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
They set a pick. Johnson using his post moves to get the 2 points. Johnson's got 21.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
James inside, working on Anthony. Here's West, second chance effort. A rebound by Stoudemire. Three-pointer, Anthony. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 17. Screen by O'Neal. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off. Here's West. And stolen by Anthony.
Lakers foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
So we see the Lakers taking...
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman and it's Hugo.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And really deep through that time. Lever's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Denver. There's Aguirre. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Here's Thompson. Lever outside. Thompson outside. Down low, Anthony. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
A three from Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Now, here is Aguirre. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. Clock is at 3. Over Anthony. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
And the basket by Blackman.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Pass to Aguirre. Wide open look. Good as the jump shot falls. Aguirre's got his second basket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Here's English, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And that one, good.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
It's deflected. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And he banks in the layup.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to make.
Now, here's Thompson. Hasn't made one yet. Out to Anthony. On the wing, Doncic. He's guarded by English. Good on the shot. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in and scoring opportunities.
Now here's Anthony. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And the basket by Blackman.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. That 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Blackman. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow! And This sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. And it falls over the rim and in. Blackman's got 10.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And the basket by Nowitzki.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Aguirre. Thompson with the rebound.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Blackman, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Doncic. On the move. Murray outside. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. And here's Doncic from the arc. Thompson outside. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Inside. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Here's Donaldson. And there it is for him. Donaldson's got 6 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Murray. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Donaldson no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. Anthony finds Murray. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. They get the rebound. And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Blackman. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's Denver now. Pass to Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Out to Thompson, and here is Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Outside, English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Jerk with the 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pass to Blackman. From deep. And again, Dallas with the 3.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Murray finds Anthony. English with his screen on Aguirre. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 9.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Pass to Blackman. The baseline J. And another basket for Dallas.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Aguirre. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
The shot's good by Anthony.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, he forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on.
Nice! Look at that. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Huddleston. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Deep 2 from Murray. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anthony taking his time here. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 4. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lets it fly. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
The three-pointer is right on target.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Murray against Doncic. Murray outside. Count it. Murray's got 10 points in the game. Now the Mavericks with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson to the paint, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Stolen by Thompson. Murray for 3. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. 20 points for him. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson to the left wing. 5 to shoot from 20 feet out. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Doncic against Murray. And the layup falls. Now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Great open look there. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Acquire. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Got that one up quick. Murray's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
His defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
English with the steal. Takes a three. And it's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Craig, that is definitely an emphasis jam. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Mavericks lead by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-spot.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray, good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Pocket 6. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
Blocking foul called on first personal foul. Second team foul.
Jokic sets the screen for English. And Jokic throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Nowitzki for 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 6 assists now in the game. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Doncic with the steal. And good! From way outside, it's in! And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Dallas.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Here's Blackman. Count it. Nails it from 14.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray, and down goes the three.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Oh, softly lays it in.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Here's Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Just 4 to shoot. And he does not hit. And so it's Johnson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 5. The long shot, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that's an intentional foul. And stolen by Murray.
And what a defensive show these guys are putting on. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Let's lose a 3. No good there. Nowitzki with the ball. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
The 3 goes down. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Murray. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W.
I lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to Denver. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Lever, and he trains the quick shot.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's English.
Wow!
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots a fadeaway. And again, it's Denver converting.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here's English. Thompson outside. And it's off from three-point range. And Dallas with possession. 4-point game. Here's Blackman. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. English, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Anthony misses.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Jokic. Anthony outside. Jokic the screen. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's Blackman. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Jokic. Lets it fly. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. And here's Doncic outside. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. They grab their own miss. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
English, that's good.
Hey, that's a fantastic last-second read. Passing out of his shot.
Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Puts it up from 17. Again, Denver scores. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas. The Nuggets trail. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Plenty of space. Jump shot is good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Lever can't get it to go. Tipped. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Denver up 1. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. English. And he dunks it down.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 5 points.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 4. Anthony outside. Out to Thompson. The 3. Goes up with it again. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 5. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. From the arc. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's English. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to English. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. English has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Aguirre with the drive. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
And he gets it to go. And now it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Nice shot by Lever. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Doncic on the wing. Again, the miss by Dallas.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And here's Thompson for 3. He missed it. Now 3 for 7. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good. Donaldson.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Denver, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Out to Anthony. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen. Here's Nowitzki. 12 points for him. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Three-pointer. And another three for Denver.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Goes up at the elbow. Again, Denver scores.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Yep, that one's good. Aguirre's got 5 points.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Out to Anthony. Thompson outside. There's a screen by Anthony. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. The deep three. From beyond the arc and then some. 12 points for him.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here we go. Back to Thompson. Pass to English. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. And the three off target.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Denver scores.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Donaldson can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 16. Anthony feeling it out a bit. There's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Doncic.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And Anthony drops them both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Blackman, no good. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Tries it from 16. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 18. There's the three. On target from range. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 17 at the end of the period. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the fourth quarter upon us. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 19. Pass to Anthony. Pulls it from the corner. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Aguirre off target from outside. Aguirre's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Lever. Banked it in off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Pass to Jokic. Anthony right side. Here's English. Oh, drains the 19-footer. English has got 20.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Out to Anthony. And he banks in the layup.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the size of the lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at it. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
English has gone 3 for 3. Perfect so far from long range. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And that one's good. Thompson.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Doncic outside. They need this. And he gets the jumper to drop.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Lever. They get it back. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltending.
Lets it go from 14. Misses off the right iron.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Donaldson. It's picked off. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to English.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Tipped. They get it back. Yep, that one goes. Nowitzki's got 10 points here in the second half. Denver leading by 22. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. Thompson with a steal. 54 seconds left in the game. On the wing, Anthony. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he makes a first.
At the line for Denver.
And Anthony drops them both. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. From behind the arc. Anthony grabs the board. From deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Blackman. Drops one in from the wing. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
He drops it from range. From 13. No luck on that one. Anthony outside. Off target with the 3. So it's
Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Jackson looking it over. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
You got to try to keep pace with Nowitzki now. Once he sets that pick, he's looking to get the ball back with the hard cut.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Doncic against Anthony. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Lever passes to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drains the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the three.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Lever against Doncic. Lever taking his time here. Fader on the way. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Denver on D. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Down low, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness and slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Nuggets score.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Outside Jackson. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Fires from 14. Bank shot. No good. The Mavericks leading. Here's Jackson. And Jackson throws it down.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Stolen by Jackson. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Jackson down low. It's up against Thompson. Outside Lever. Over Finley. And that one comes up a bit short.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's Finley. He's covered by Lever. Into the lane. He gets it in there.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Lever has the open look. Connects from three-point range.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
2-second difference between shot clock and gameplay. Doncic fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got 11.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Anthony finds Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. From the stripe. That shot no good.
operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Thompson. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Anthony. Cans the shot with nobody near him. 12 points for him.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
The three for Doncic. Chandler kicks to Finley. Chandler outside. It's stolen by Lever. Outside Anthony. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Drills the three-pointer. English has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Pass to Finley. Chandler kicks to Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
You love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Dallas leading by 4. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Jackson with the drive. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever kicks to Jokic. Outside Anthony from past the arc. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Chandler with a screen for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with the defender right on him.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Anthony's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
On the wing, Thompson over Jackson. Lever inside, defended by Nowitzki. Thompson dishes to Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And that one, good. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Nowitzki against Anthony, and it's Denver scoring again.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. English the pass to Jokic. English inside. He's guarded by Finley. Another 3 for Denver.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Offensive rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Anthony kicks to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. Finley with the rebound.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Thompson outside. English inside. Lever from long. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets ahead. They lead. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Finley. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Jackson in at the 2. Outside Anthony, and stolen by Nowitzki.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
Finley loves to shoot the deep ball. That corner 3 is a nice one, too.
Right side Lever. Thompson finds Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Chandler with the screen on Lever. Luka hits the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The kick out to English. Back to Lever. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Jokic, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Now, Doncic. He's got 22. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Boy, what a high-arcing shot from Doncic. Seemed like that one was never going to get to the rim after it left his hands.
From about 16, shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Lever.
Operated in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Jackson passes to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
7-footer Nowitzki using that size inside and drawing the contact.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. Anthony with the bucket.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Doncic passes to Chandler. Out to Doncic. That one, no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. English with a screen on Nowitzki. Anthony dishes to Lever. And again, it's Denver.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Outside for Jackson. Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
English, no good.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Chandler, the pass to Doncic. Second chance effort, and it's good. 2 points. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Lever against Doncic. Chandler with the steal. Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. A nice shot by Doncic.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Mavericks leading by 5. Chandler with a screen for Doncic. For 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Anthony. The 19-footer is on the money. Anthony's got 21.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite-level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Lever outside. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Mavericks lead by 3. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Dallas with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And Chandler throws it down.
The 7-footer saves the day there. Chandler able to recover that rock and get another shot off.
Lever, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Inside is Jokic territory.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Chandler with a screen for Doncic. And Chandler throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The kick out to English. Thompson inside the line, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Chandler with the screen on Lever. 3, good!
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Oh, off the glass.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Chandler down low. He's against Jokic.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Nowitzki with the steal. Shoots. Rebounded by Anthony. And Denver has possession. Lever outside. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And there's the call on Chandler. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And just a loss of concentration there, and they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
Here's Anthony. 1:14 left to play in the final quarter. And he gets that one to go.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Now Nowitzki. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jumper is off. Now Thompson. He takes it in. And here's Jackson from deep. The shot misses.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Nowitzki against Anthony. He'll put it up there. Oh, the jumper goes. It's good. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Nowitzki. It's deflected.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Jokic the screen. English passes to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Pass to English. It's good.
That's pretty much any coach. That's how he'd like to start the game.
Unloads from 13. Donaldson can't get it to go. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. They get it again. Out to Thompson. The 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Again, the miss by Dallas. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So it's Denver now. Jokic with a screen on Doncic to the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's English. Pass to Iverson. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic against Murray. Inside. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And the basket by Blackman.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3, and he buries his first look.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Pass to Iverson. Beyond the arc. Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Blackman. Nails it from 3. Blackman's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
That shot, no good. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Iverson passes to Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot from the mid-range. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. 1:05 left in the first. Here's English. Oh, okay then. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Here's Murray after the basket by Dallas. Down low. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball.
Here's Blackman. He's got 7. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Murray for 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. Lets it go from the wing. He can't get that one to fall. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Here's Donaldson. Still no points. Here's Nowitzki. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic on the wing. Great D that time for Jokic. And it's the Nuggets ball. And there's the screen. Takes a step back. Anthony outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And Anthony drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Doncic passes to Blackman, puts it up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Murray for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 6.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Murray looking around. This one for 3. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
A chance here, catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. EA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. The Nuggets lead by 6. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Offensive board. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 6 points for him.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Sinks the tray. Murray's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jokic is doubled. And the dunk by Jokic.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Blackman, takes it inside.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pick.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Now here's Murray. 16 points for him. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray, count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Nice work by Murray, outbidding the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot. Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And here are the Mavericks now, after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Baseline try. Again, Denver scores.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Kept alive. Out to Anthony. Top of the key jumper, no good. Mavericks trail by 19. Pass to Aguirre. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the 3rd quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Dallas with possession. Anthony on the double. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. On the money from 12 feet away. Nowitzki's got 6.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
To the inside. Here's English. And he lays it up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And here are the Mavericks now, down low. Here's Donaldson, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Murray, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Fader on the way. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Give him 8.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
The Nuggets lead by 19. Here's Murray. And another basket for Denver.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And it's Doncic missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Denver moving it around. Now here's Murray. 4-3. Drains the triple. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Nowitzki. Blocked! And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Picked it out of midair. Here's English. Again, Denver scores. We've got 1:13 left in the third. He takes it in.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Iverson. Mavericks with a rebound. Stolen. Here's English. Counted from distance. English just got 11 here in the quarter alone.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Now here's Murray. 27 points for him. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Doncic against Murray. There's the triple. To get it back. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
It's intercepted. Here's Blackman. Connects from downtown.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And so it's Denver, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. Oh, it's stolen away. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Pass to Blackman. Got a hand on it. Here's English. Outside Murray. Let's go with a three. Gets the three to fall. Murray's got 33 points. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
The 15-footer. Again, Denver scores.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Nuggets.
It's both from the stripe. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Goes up on the wing. Jump shot is good that time.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Anthony's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Fires for 3. Fires top of the key. A nice shot by Doncic.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Picked it. And now the Mavs on the run. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic, and he drives in. Another one falls for Dallas.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Iverson passes to Murray. Here's Iverson. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The floater for three, Anthony. And another three for Denver.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Murray. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Up and over Doncic. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Anthony's got 11 points here in the second half. Here's Murray. And it's good for 2.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board. 46 seconds left in the final quarter.
Just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with a rejection.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Oh! Gets his zone!
Showing some power! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
And here's Doncic outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Iverson deflected. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And Murray launches it from deep. No good on the quick three. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always